you can. It's just weed. You're not gonna you're not gonna die. Only 3 side effects. What's up, Viper? How you doing? Get ready to laugh. We're just loading up right quick. Appreciate you tuning in. Let's get this PC going. And let's also make for sure that all streams are aligned correctly. Let's switch to scene. La da 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 da. Look at that, we made it to 820. Since we're just getting back on, we're going to finish out those last couple of daily writs. Maybe it depends on where I'm sitting. We got 822. Look at that, pretty much 2 champion points almost every time I log in. It's insane. Whatever that word was. Let's just see if we can give him a quick invite. Yeah. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da. And we back from that ad break. That was an unintentional pop. They do that on their own some too. I can control some of them, which is what I try to do for the most part. But can't control everything in the world. Looks like we one champion point away from Defiance. See what we get. We permanently unlock War Chief. Get another crafting pouch, 160 Imperial fragments. 2 million Telvar stones. Is that what that says? 1,000 trade bars. That's 200k. I was tripping. Veteran Street Rewards of the Worthy. That's nice. Power Bash Molten Might. I like that. Permanently unlocks the Sovereign title. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Let's go ahead and get some equipment. AI Hefe/Z type Hefe for group. Where the action at?
Let's go. What's up, Stinkies? Talk about an attention span. Let's go. What's up, Cat Sprinkle?
You saved our high and mighty queen, eh? Ha! Naaman should have had the crown.
Let's go.
For a hero.
It was a nice try, right, chat?
Let's go. Let's go. That was a nice little tick, chat. 13K. We out here, all the Murray, Dominion. Dang. Two keeps flag and ball group alive for 10 minutes, or tower humpers for 5 minutes. We just got rain settling in. I knew it was coming today. Won't be no sleeping for me tonight. Looks like it's an all-the-nighter.
I like Bob. I think it's kind of crazy of me, but I kind of want to let that play out. Everybody check out the homie's puppy.
Is there a way to say someone is a good person?
What's up, Wendigo?
I need healing.
Let's go.
I need aid.
Welcome to the Discord channel. Your voice is on live stream. It can be heard.
What's up, man?
What's up, man? Thanks for defending me, man. That means a lot.
No, I don't like people who attack people I like.
I get it. I've chosen to ignore that person. I had them on my ignore list, and then I took them off one day because we needed to communicate.
No, you know what? That guy's just a blowhard piece of shit.
Yeah, and the bad part.
I left.
is
You
not
know what? I
fair.
left Greyhost. I left Greyhost because I didn't want to hear that shit anymore.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna come over here and listen to it.
Like the biggest thing I out of the biggest respect I got for the Avalajor, Jimmy Jack, even though he's a faction hopper, he's at least taking the time to try to help me get better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, what do you play normally?
So I normally it's about like what game type or
Well, I know what character.
I play a sorcerer and I rotate between magicka and stamina. But the thing is the way I play, so this game, at least the PvP in this sense of in here, it tries to enforce group play. So the way I play, it's not good to play good like the builds I build. They're
We got
not good
red
by
here.
themselves.
We got red here.
All right, coming down.
Oh God, lots of red.
We need to camp up. Oh,
Oh, they're
camp.
bad.
Yeah, the red's not good. I've just happened to run into everything that was there trying to attack one person. And I mean, I'm not gonna sit and say I'm the best. I will say that I'm not bad. I could be worse. I do get quite a bit of kills. The reason that person's saying I'm bad is because the one day they seen me play,
Dude.
I died a lot.
Hold on, stop. If you're bragging about you're about being good in a video game, you got no fucking life, man. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, true. I'll give you that.
You know, just shut the fuck up and play the game is what I tell people. There is way too many red here.
There's a lot of red.
I mean, I don't think we ought to go back in there. I think we ought to go back out, row and guard it.
I honestly, man, so when it comes to playing this, we need to keep pressure on them. If we don't keep pressure on them, they're just going to keep pushing us around, and we're going to keep getting pushed back ourselves.
Well, yeah, but you don't want to do that in a head-to-head confrontation. You want to run them around the map, man.
Right, you want to push them is the thing, because if not, they're just going to continue to take over
No.
what's behind you.
Trust me, make them chase you.
No, I promise you, we had luck today by putting pressure. We had half the numbers of blue, and we were whooping their asses by putting pressure. Anytime you see them falling back, now you're supposed to make a stand. You're supposed to like dig in some places.
Well, they got double our numbers, though. That's the problem.
Well, they had double our numbers earlier too. But what we did was we dug in at Robeck. Then we pushed them all the way to the heel right here at Nickel, and then someone went around us and flagged Ash, right? When they flagged
Yeah, that's what I'm
Ash-
talking about.
When they flagged Ash, then we took Nickel and then we pushed them all the way back. Like they're getting ready to take this in here.
Oh, yeah, but how many people do they have right
Yeah,
there?
they got a lot. They got a lot.
I
I'm
mean,
not gonna lie. I don't
you
even
know,
understand what they.
even bad players can beat you if they have a lot of people.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. I don't even know what possessed them to come there.
Because that's the only thing going on the map. I mean, look at the map. It's the only thing that's lit, man. That's exactly why they came there. Yeah, I'm not going back in that meat grinder. There's just not enough of us here.
Oh, I know what I'm about to do. I'm about to go change my build up a little bit. I gotta switch. Well, not change my build up a little bit. I'm about to switch the entire character. I've got where you got 4 different builds you can choose from. I've got one pre-set up to solo things. Like to,
I don't even know how to. I don't even know how to do that, and I've been playing the game over 10 years.
So now they have the armory, but in Vengeance itself is new, so it's okay for you to not know that. But in Vengeance, you can go to your campaigns, go to Cyrodiil, and go to loadouts. You have 4 separate loadouts. You can edit the skills and the perks in each loadout to match a play style.
Right. But you know what? I'll never take the time to learn it.
Right. I get it.
I'm gonna log on, play the game, and I don't give a fuck about any of this other shit.
I get it.
I have a lot more fun, man. There's at least a dozen red here.
Yeah, there's probably more than that because there's 6 of us, and then there's a whole nother ball.
Well, I'm just looking out front of the map. I mean,
Oh.
I'm dead at nickel, and there's 7 just out on the front porch.
Yeah, I'd say there's a good Zerg there, a good 12 to 15. So yeah, you was probably right. You said a dozen. So yeah. Are there still people fighting up there?
Dying. They ain't fighting. No, what I'm saying is, alright, so red comes over here. What you do is you go on their side of the map and you start taking the outpost. You can grab the outpost really quick. I don't know how they got to nickel so fast, but
They took stuff over there. They took.
they only took. Well, they got
Carmala
Brindle
and Brindle. Come on! Got you. Don't get up yet.
I'm not.
Because I'm gonna die. You can res me.
Right.
I can't believe I got that res off.
I can't believe like these assholes are spending all their time. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's other AD getting their ass kicked. That's got to be that other group.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing this. This is stupid. They're going to be coming to
Road,
here
yeah.
next.
Yeah.
And I don't think we're going to be able to stop it.
I know we can stop it. My knowledge may be wrong, but I know we can.
Well, not 4 of us. The rest of AD shows up, we would be able to.
I think they will. See, the big key is so what I've noticed that we have a problem with, we don't have a problem defending and getting a push started or getting them to start retreating. Where we have the problem is staying on the walls whenever it's time to push. Like once they're out of range of seat, once they start getting like, so for instance from here, if you was to happen to be looking at my stream, you could see. But if you look off from where I'm looking at, those second set of pillars in the back,
Right.
once they get to that point, we should not be on the walls anymore. We should be pushing forward, and that's what we did earlier.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is you meet them out in the field, and if you die, you have an insta-res right there.
Yeah.
You just res it to keep, and then, you know, if they keep pushing, that it is what it is.
Yeah, but so what I mean is if you hit them off like where this is the only place they could go right now technically. Well, no, well they're red. They could go a lot of other places.
Yeah.
But if it was blue per se, once they got to where my mount is right now, there's no reason to still be on the keep walls. You know what I mean? Like we were literally probably not even a tenth of their numbers, or a quarter of their numbers earlier today, and we pushed them all the way back to nickel. Like all the way back. And I'm not gonna lie, I probably died the most.
Yeah, but past performance doesn't predict
future
future
outcomes,
performance.
right? but it does insinuate the next move. Whenever at least what my experience has been, if you keep the pressure on them, they start running low on resources, things like that. Then of course that's when you can make your kills. Yeah, we're over already taking Nickelback. That's great.
Yeah, but are they on their way to row, or what are they doing?
They're
Going
not
to
coming
Ash?
to row. I just ran this way. They're actually trying to defend Nickel right now.
Shit.
There's one up on top of Nickel trying to defend it. Oh crap, I've still got my sword and shield. I mean my sword and bow. And I've got magic skills on. No wonder I was getting beat up. I think I'm gonna put my lightning or an ice staff.
That guy had no clue we were here. He's gonna come out again. Come out wherever you are. Yeah, they lit Ash. They're at Ash.
Yep.
That guy was the guy that came out was going to Ash. Yep, they got 5 siege at Ash.
Which tells me there's gonna be some of them coming down here.
Nope, they won't go anywhere unless they go together.
There'd only be 5 siege over there though.
That means
What's
they
up,
might have already
Baltimore?
they might have already broken through the wall.
Oh crap. There we go.
We should go to Ash
I think
just
so
to
too.
fuck with them.
I enjoy losing. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy fighting people. Like the whole, like going into PvP and actually fighting people. Even if I'm losing the fights, at least I'm fighting the people I came to fight.
I like taking territory. That's my thing.
Yeah. I can't. When I go to PvP,
You want to fight people, you know, that's what, I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but battlegrounds is really what that's for.
yeah,
Well, we're gonna fuck with them bad. Oh, here they are. Here they.
yeah, I knew they were gonna come this direction a little. Oh no, you don't, buddy.
Boom.
I just repaired the camp that guy tried to burn down.
Help me kill these guys. Can't handle 4 of them.
Where you at now, Rich?
Not dead yet. I'm just getting these NPCs off me. I'm not gonna fight 4 of them.
Where you at now? Help me fight him.
I'm gonna ride in through the gate.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Well, that was stupid. I don't know why I ran in there.
Somebody already got you.
We gotta kill these fucking NPCs. God, they're the ones that are just destroying us.
Most of them are down. That was a very well-placed meteor on my behalf. I'll take good credit on that meteor. And down he blows. Another thing I think's funny is I get a lot of assists. You know what I mean? There's a lot of times I don't get the actual kill count.
And the one thing that just kills me is running out of stam.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, you have
Just
to
wipes me out.
it's a little hard to maintain resources. Especially in here. You don't really have no you don't really have it's hard to maintain resources in here. Especially when you're constantly sieging, it's hard to keep your potions up. Like I'll forget to reset them on my bar. You know what I mean? Like on my Hot Wheel, I'm constantly sieging, constantly putting camps up, things like that, and so I always forget to switch my bar.
Oh, come on, man! Somebody hit the damn door
Did they repair it?
right in front of us.
That's hilarious. That's actually pretty funny.
We keep hitting the door with meat bags. Stop.
The gatehouse is almost open again. Nice heals. This is why I like Ultimate. Ultimate's always in the head of the battle. Good
Oh,
try.
you're not gonna like that.
Oh, they got me. Run, Ultimate. Aww. What's up, Wendigo? Goosey Oozy? Thanks for tuning in. guys in the stream, don't forget to put in some messages, get some chat in, pointers, advice, questions, and other stuff. I do have some decent advice, some things I can tell you that I do that you probably shouldn't do, some things I do you should do, and definitely the best ways to take over maps. I'm pretty good at that part, pretty good at leading. Not the best at staying alive, but I can damn sure take things over. Did they really just repair the door again? That's pretty funny.
We just keep letting them do it.
You know what I'm gonna do?
They're up to something. They're not hiding out in that keep. They got a plan. Yeah, but if we come there, there's nobody out here protecting anyone.
Oh no, I just want one person or something.
They'll just fix the door. I ought to just take him. Ass, Jesus Christ. Burn my tent, you son of a bitch. Clobbered his sorry ass.
Oh, y'all were in there. I didn't even know.
Just too many red here.
Yeah, I'm going back to my old plan. I got this side wall down to 80% so far. I wish you could. I wish they made us buy the stuff in here so we could put down unlimited siege.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I'm starting to not like that. I like the fact that it's free. I do like the fact that it's limited, but I'm also somewhat disappointed that you have a limit. So now I'm thinking that, you know, but I think they did that for the mathematics sake of it. Because the one thing about this that it's supposed to be is the mathematics are supposed to be a lot less.
I'm up top on the central tower. I'm up top central tower.
Nice.
We're breaking through, man. Somehow.
It's all that pressure. See, I've personally I've learned if you apply pressure, throw light attacks, and maintain your resources by heals and things like that. In and up, in and up, in and up.
The red took off. They had to have gone somewhere.
Nice. Very nice.
They took off. They went off somewhere, man. We didn't kill
pushed
all
them
them.
back. No, we pushed them back. Damn, it's pouring down the rain. It's going to be an all-nighter for me tonight. That was an awfully small tick. But again, like you said, they went and pushed the other direction. They're pushing Chalman right now.
Well, that's an interesting narrative. We ought to go ahead and just grab Carmel and take this west.
I was thinking go Alicia. While they're pushing Carmel, we could put pressure on the bottom of them.
Up to you.
I mean, if you want to go over there, either one's.
I was just thinking that would be an easy take.
Yeah, let's do Brindle.
Grab these resources.
Damn, that sucks. Damn, this sucks. Shit happens. No use crying over spilt milk. Welcome to the Discord channel. Your voice is on live stream. It can be heard. Who do we have the pleasure of joining? What's up, Kane and Bien?
What's going on?
Can't really hear you. Your mic's real low for some reason.
I was just saying what's going on here.
Oh no,
Not a whole lot.
Yeah, not a whole lot. We're just doing some vengeance right now.
Oh,
You play vengeance any?
just another Discord. What's that?
You play vengeance?
Vengeance? No.
Yeah.
No, I won't touch that.
Do what?
Unless I have to.
Not unless you have to.
Yeah, I'm on Greyhawk mostly.
I'm a big fan of vengeance, man. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like seasoned players and new players alike can have a lot of learning from it. Because it's the reason I say that is because there's no skills to back you up. There's no CP. There's no meta builds. You know what I mean?
It's just simple.
Right. Yeah. It's simplicity in the builds. Skill is 100% instead of worrying about procs or extra bonuses from this, that, or the third. You know what I mean? So at this point, it literally puts your skill to a test.
So if you set up like I am, you would enjoy it.
You said what?
You would enjoy Grail. You set up with my build on an orc, BK.
Yeah. See, I don't like
you'd enjoy
BKs.
my build.
I completely despise them to the point where I won't even play with them.
Well, it's a werewolf. It's a werewolf build, actually. But technically, you don't need the werewolf, but it is a phenomenal build and very fun, very extremely tanky. The gear that I use is Bloodfawn, Visage,
Yeah.
Curse of the Imperium. Then I got Gloom Grays, but the rings physical resistance for the enchantment, and then they got protected. So when you get into werewolf form, you're doing some serious harm. Even
Yeah.
though you're very tanky.
And see, so what I do is I do theory crafting. So my whole dynamic is beating meta builds without using the meta is the key to that. I do theory crafting. So like my last theory crafting build was before update 50 when it first hit, and it's not completely finished, but I'm working on it. But the theory behind it was based upon the damage shield of the sorcerer and how it scales. Right? And
Okay,
so,
but are you in a group?
yeah, I'm actually run groups here in Vengeance.
Well, after 12 years, I plan to
Do what?
I need healing.
quit. After 12 years, I plan on quit reading.
I still couldn't hear you, man. Your voice is real low.
I say after 12 years, I finally just quit reading.
After 12 years, you finally what? I missed that last part.
I quit leading groups.
Oh yeah, no, I've actually
Quit leading group.
Yes, I heard that. I heard that time. I've actually become like since Vengeance started, I've been kind of volunteering to do it. I've actually made somewhat of a name for myself in here.
Yeah, not all good.
Not all good, but
Just fucking with you,
yeah,
man.
but you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm actually a target for most people on other factions aside from AD. So I actually have to
People
change
who-
my armor.
Yeah, you're a target with people who would rather tell other people what to do than do something themselves.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. I'm not the best player, but I have been made a target.
Why don't we use these rams, man?
I
What the
don't
fuck?
know. I'm not sure at all.
All those trebs, all those fucking ballistas, they can't keep up with a 6-man ram.
No, they cannot.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, a little better.
I'm gonna try studio. How about now?
Let me do this. Let me turn my game off. Well, after this, we're in the middle of a siege right now. Give me a second to turn the game volume down some after that. I don't know if you have a headset or if you're using the mic on your computer.
No, I'm using a headset, and it's showing that I have good input. So I'm getting up to 3/4 on my input level.
Have you made sure that, I don't know if you, so I will say, let me put it this way. I run Linux, and I have to make sure that my microphone is always on, because if not, it'll automatically change over to the computer's microphone in comparison. Also, maybe it's not close enough, possibly. Are you, let me do this. Are you having trouble hearing him, Bob?
It sounded really echoey.
I don't see it as echoey. I just feel like it's low. But I've got a moment now. I can edit volumes a little bit here. Let me drop ESO down some. Say something now.
Okay, how does it sound now?
Oh, that
How
sounds
does it
way
sound
better.
now?
Yeah,
Way
that's
better.
it.
I don't know
Okay,
what
that's
you
the
did.
Pro X. Yeah, that's the microphone Pro X. This is a extremely expensive headset. This is not a cheap one.
Yeah, mine's $147.
Oh, this is like almost- Yeah, about the same price. I just bought it.
Mine's 14.
So, this is a very expensive headset. Good thing we got that cleared up. Okay, no, I got that cleared up.
Mine's $14 from Amazon.
I actually spent $20 on mine, but it's a Logitech G435.
Yeah, I think that's what this is right here.
Oh, you're running on the exact same one I'm running on then. It's black and green.
It's just that I didn't put the settings right.
Yeah. Yeah, see, you probably run on Windows then. I run on Linux, so I have different settings that I can press.
Yeah, I have Linux too. I have Linux
wow.
Mint.
Oh, wow. So
Yeah.
you fully understand. I'm using Pulse Audio. I'm running Flatpak installation with Steam, and they're all sandboxed, which means everything I open through Steam is just basically still Steamy.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually using Zorin, but my daily
Isn't
driver is
it-
Kali.
You're using Proton, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Proton 10th.
Okay.
I think it's the most updated release, or the experimental sometimes, depending on whether or not it's running up for the day.
For ESO?
Yep.
Oh, well, I have. Oh, well, the only issue is for me is I got this one computer I bought a year ago, almost to this day, and it's got microfractures, but it's for some reason, because I kept on complaining to AI, the systems for some reason is almost completely recovered. Maybe because Microsoft is trying to keep people, so that they don't overload the market, because they're talking about computers actually going out of business because nobody will buy them.
Yeah.
But regardless, yeah. So so all of a sudden my computers, within the last week or so, or 2 weeks, it suddenly has good boot up, and even though it had a poor power rail issue, and I've been fighting it for almost half a year now, and now it starts up no problems, with just minor issues. But I can press the power button and then it goes right up to startup, right?
Yeah.
So, fantastic.
Yeah,
But there's also the other thing too. Microsoft is extending Windows 10 support.
Are they?
Which is the reason why my gaming... Yeah, and there's talking another... there is talk that they might actually make it go for another year after. So 2027 and 2028.
Nice.
And it's because of the pressure on the computer market. They're talking about a computer collapse. All these different entities that make computers, they're talking about a lot of companies going out of business because of the RAM.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, Intel and ARM, not ARM.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's
It's ARM or AMD.
AMD. Intel and AMD are working on. Actually, it's an old chipset, but Intel backed out of it because it was too expensive at the time. And so now what they're doing is, AMD and Intel are working together to make a CPU that has the RAM and the graphics card all built into one chip. So they're trying to make it so that they can mass produce that, so that they can defeat ARM.
Okay. Hold on one second, buddy. Bob, you said you was going to bed? He must have already left.
No, he left. He logged out.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah, so that's what's going to happen. So essentially, it's the same idea as if you had your smart, say your Apple phone chip moved on to your main computer, which is what Apple was doing. And
the M series chips.
But it'll
The M1
except
and M2
it will
processors.
be it'll be all super enhanced. It's supposed to kill that chip.
Okay.
The one that actually runs our devices, because it'll be super efficient and super powerful. But it's super expensive to try and develop to make it so that they can mass produce it. They've done it. They've already designed it. It was just they didn't get enough money coming out of it to make it worthwhile.
Yeah.
So that's supposed to take out ARM. They're talking about trying to defeat them.
It's going to be
I
hard
don't know
to
how
do
they're
that,
gonna.
though. Yeah, because that's like the #1 open source market. That's what most people in open source market use.
Yeah, well, it's on your phone. It's on.
Yep.
It's on everything.
Yep. AMD or
Anything
ARM,
that's low.
ARM runs anything touchscreen.
Yeah, but just imagine this though. Imagine an 8086 based chip that runs more efficient than ARM.
I don't know if it's going to happen though, because ARM. Well, I mean, it probably could, because I mean, ARM is basically the only thing there. Even an ARM processing even runs it even runs iPad. Hell, truth be told, a lot of people don't realize any cell phone is basically a Linux OS. Even the Windows phone is a Linux kernel.
I don't know too much about that.
Yeah, that's where I put my basis, or put all of my knowledge from when I first started dealing with computers. So I actually just graduated ECPI, but when I first started dealing with it, I started with unethically using Bluetooth to hack, per se. That was my first experience with hacking and things like that. But now I've graduated ECPI. I'm trying to be a red team penetration tester, trying to better my life. So I'm in a small situation. It is what it is. But instead of earning money the wrong way, I've decided to quit earning money that way. I've lost everything I had because I quit earning money in the wrong ways.
Well, I haven't done anything like that. I used to be a hacker to make it so that I could play the demos and
Nice.
and to hack
So you was a cracker.
into hardware.
Yeah, that was more.
Yeah,
that was cracking. I always called it cracking. It is still hacking nonetheless, but it's it's like what are those codes called?
I was using Turbo Pascal 6.0 back in 1991.
Nice.
And I was hacking into a game called Heroes of Might and Magic to make it so that I could keep playing the demo. So I was using a B-load command, and I was like hacking into it. But I haven't hacked into anything for so many years. And then I went and tried to make a hand scanner work. So I'm like old school. I've been programming ever since 1982, but I'd say I probably stopped programming in the last maybe almost 3 years, so 2 to 3 years. I look at it once in a while and go, nah, I don't want to do it anymore.
Right.
But I used to be a hacker. I used to hack into stuff to make it so I could make it work without having to pay for it.
Yeah. Yeah. So I did a lot of that.
But I didn't, if it's a demo and I can hack into it, I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's my skill, my effort. I got it. Now Sony and all these other companies want to try and like take stuff that they say they sold to you and make it so you no longer own it, and that's making me very angry.
So
because if I pay for something,
go ahead.
If I pay for something, it says you want to buy it. That means I own it.
Yeah, I
you don't
agree.
take it from me.
I agree. And Xbox is actually combating that. I've actually just watched a couple of quote unquote self-made documentaries. You can't believe everything you see online. But upon some research after seeing that video, Xbox is combating Sony's move. So what they're doing is Xbox is selling physical media, but that physical media will this will give you a permanent license, not a license like Sony's doing.
Yeah.
So what it'll do is when you put the disc into your console, this will connect to your Xbox account, which in essence is basically or essentially just a Microsoft account, and that will embed that permanent license to your Microsoft account. And so now you can keep your physical media and also have the choice of whether or not you'll be able to play that physical media at your home or anywhere else you're at without having the physical copy with you. You don't have to worry about messing it up if you're traveling. You don't have to worry about messing it up and loaning it to a friend. You can just let your friend use your account or sign it in over there, load the game to the actual console, and now it belongs to that console as well because your account's with it.
Well, the one game I'd like to play from Microsoft is the Xbox 360 game called Fight Night Round 3. That is the most epic game that they've ever put out. That is the most amazing boxing game in history. We've had more fun. I used to transport soldiers, and I'd have it on the Xbox, and then they could sit there and play it. And it was the most long-lasting game I've ever played, and I wanted to play it again. And then, well, I guess I had Oblivion from Elder Scrolls, and I accidentally lifted up my
game.
Yeah, I played that until the end, and then it kept going, and I was like, "What the hell?" But it's like, "What's left to do?" And so, but then I went and played the Fight Night Round 3, and we're fighting with people. Like, I mean, I play chess now, but Fight Night Round 3, I would love to play it again with my chess playing people, like friends that I play with. And yeah, Fight Night Round 3, if you look it up, it is a fucking unreal game. It is one of the best games. Yeah, fantastic. I tried to play it, but what happened was, this is tragic. I had an Xbox 360, and I had Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and I went to grab the console, and I was gonna shift it around, and I shifted it by on an angle, and I could hear the head going up against the disc, and then my Xbox 360 wouldn't work properly anymore. Yeah, and so
you got
but I still have
an unethical, or you got the ring of death without the ring of death, basically.
it fucked it up because of the disc going zzz, like you know, like when you go and take the zip disc and you try to cut something and then you take it on an angle, it can warp. Yeah, same idea. And so, anyways, I'm basically no longer a hacker, so I can't really brag about anything other than what I did many years ago.
Hey, what you did
other than
back then, it was harder. I will say that.
Back in 1982, when I was programming on the TRS-80, I tried to go to the microphone jack, which is what you use to hook to the tape recorder to save save your data from your TRS-80.
Yeah.
And I tried to use a Walkman to transmit the data to a neighbor so that we could transfer data wirelessly.
Very nice. Good idea.
It didn't work. They're way too far away. So I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it. But you know,
that's a great idea.
That was the internet before the internet. If it went through, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking about it before the internet was ever even put together. I guess I don't know. Back in 1982, was the internet around?
I think the birth date of the actual public internet was. I don't think it was 82. I think it was late 80s, mid 80s, like 85, 86.
No, I mean no. I mean, like when the government put it together for themselves.
Oh yeah, it was out before then. I think it was out in the late 60s, early 70s, technically.
Wow.
I'd have to double check that, but I mean, who knows?
No, it's all right. No, you sound like you know your stuff.
I mean, I'm not the best at it, but I will say that so where my knowledge kind of excels is attack vectors, mitigation, uh, doing the attacks. You know what I mean? Like I said, I want to be a red team Pinchester now. Kind of my way of giving back from places or giving back where I've so much solely taken. I'd like to be, but the way I want to do it is instead of doing red team and penetration testing for the Fortune 500, like is normally the way it's done, I want to scale the prices down for mom and pop businesses. So basically offering a Fortune 500 service to the little man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's pretty hard to start a business right now.
Yeah,
Try to
it's
get
hard to
things
find
going.
a job right now. More, let's start one.
Well, you can set up businesses. It's like you can like I mean even some women, if you go online, you can see them doing like making kents with lumber mills. Like they got those sawmills.
Yep.
You can see women doing it. It's just about being consistent and working hard. And then of course, the biggest thing, unfortunately, well, I mean it's not unfortunate, but it is unfortunate for a lot of people, is being extremely social. So you got to be extremely social and being able to like communicate with people to make it so that you have access to these things, because if you can talk, you can get access.
Oh, absolutely.
And like when I was, yeah, because like when I was with a woman, we went for 2 months. She catered to me for like 2 months, and she got access to hot tubs and people that were strangers, and it was just because she was so good at talking. And yeah, your mouth is your
Those mouths
weapon.
don't get
You
fed,
can
yep.
get So I mean, I know a guy that he used to like he used to run a multi-million-dollar company, oil field company. I still am around him every single day, but he's basically, trying to ignore the fact that he used to have these skills and he doesn't want to have anything to do with it anymore. Anyways, he's in his own little place right now. But if I ever wanted to have someone sell something, he can do it. He's really good at selling stuff. He's really good at dealing with people. But he hates the business, the oil field business, and dealing with people, because you're always, it's like the oligarchs, right? You're like you're paying, you're giving gifts, and you're like giving incentives, and there's money involved, and it's just nasty shit. You get sick and tired of fucking, yeah. So he's like,
business.
yeah. Well, he was, yeah, he was huge company way back. Well, was it 2022? That was when it finally ended. Went from 2001 to 2022. And at the highest, it was like doing like millions of dollars every year.
Oh, wow.
Of function, not profit.
Yeah, functional.
Function,
the
like so.
physical year, not the proper year.
Yes. You're not. You might make a profit like Nat, but by the time you get done, you're running your company. It's costing you millions of dollars to run the company, right?
Yeah.
And
yeah.
a lot of people don't understand that when they're trying to deal with an employer.
Yep.
It takes a lot to keep things going.
It does.
It really does. And if you do what I do, I've been getting my nose into everything. Lumber mills,
Entrepreneurship.
farming, taking care of like round bales for our hay, fucking everything that you can possibly imagine. I'm welding. I'm fucking changing out like doing like maintenance on vehicles. I've swapped engines. I've fucking done everything that you can imagine, even 3D printing, and fuck, it's hard to make money. I'm getting paid to do it, but the oil field is supplementing all of that, and it's like extremely difficult to make money off of anything. Because if you don't have, if your company is not set up for mass production and high efficiency, you don't make money. You don't. I just bought a sawmill for $30,000, including the lumber, and it's just a crawl because it's just not. Like the guy went and looked at something. It was like $150,000 for a lumber mill that had like all sorts of special controls. And then he went and said, "Oh, well, just go buy this $30,000 one." No, that's not enough. It's gotta be automated. You gotta have like good controls and good saw rates, and everything's gotta be like, streamlined. It's gotta be fast. Otherwise you're not putting on enough production in order to make money. And I got the biggest chainsaw in the world. That don't make anything. I might make it on YouTube, and I'm going to put one out pretty soon. And I'm gonna cosplay as one of my characters on ESO. But it's the biggest chainsaw in the world. And I'm gonna be cutting big logs with it, so put on a show. And
if you're interested, man, I stream, so and I also do it on YouTube and Twitch, and I'll check out your channel. Send me a link in the Discord.
Mike's Mystery Drawings and other projects. What's yours?
It's the CEO Hefe Stepper, or CEO Hefe Steppers. It might be with an S, but it's CEO Hefe Stepper or Steppers, all one word.
F.A. Stepper.
J-E-F-E. CEO J-E-F-E.
Okay, you better. Okay, you better link that. You better link that to me. That sounds. It's hard for me to hear what that is.
Okay.
Just
it's a
link that to
Spanish
me.
word.
Yeah, it's hard for me to understand it.
All right. https://twitch. TV/CEO JEFESTEPPERS. That's it's in the chat there, and then the YouTube is at CEO JEFESTEPPERS. That's the YouTube, but that's actually my name on here on Discord as well. That's why it's linked.
Okay. Okay, you're gonna link it to me.
So I put it in the chat of our current voice chat. Hold on, let me do it that way. Options.
On
message. Here you go.
server.
I'm putting it on our on your actual messages now.
Okay. I'll look. I got Bad Wolf. Definitely.
There you go. That's the Twitch.
Okay.
And then.
Oh, it's Twitch.
I do YouTube.
Oh. Oh, you got Twitch. Okay, well I'd have to. I got Twitch. Yeah. Well, Hell says that Twitch is better than YouTube.
It is for drops. It pays faster, and it pays. So it's easier to start getting paid. However, the consistency relies on you. In comparison to YouTube, once you start getting paid, you can basically just keep doing the same thing. Whereas on Twitch, you really kind of gotta be interactive.
Oh, my computers. Okay, now I'm gonna go on Twitch. Okay, now let's see. Oh, okay, so now I'll type in CEO GEFE Steppers.
Yep.
CEO
J-E, not G. J. Yep.
J-E-F-E.
Yep.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Yeah, you you could search out my channel on YouTube, but it's been inactive right now because I mostly just draw for myself. I don't really do much anymore on that channel. Like, I will be putting something out, and when I do it, then I'll send it to the guilds that I do. But it'll probably be that when I get my comic out, and then of course when I get the video with me dressed up as Hacker Soul with the big huge chainsaw chopping up the big piece of wood.
Okay.
There's a big huge log. I'll be trying to lift the log, put it up on the other log, and it'll look like I'm extremely powerful. But hint hint, the log will actually be pretty dry and light.
Yeah.
No normal person would be able to lift that log if it was a fresh cut. There'd be no way in hell they could do it. It would be way too heavy. But anyways, I'll be setting it up, and then I'll be cosplaying as Hacker Saul. Okay, I'm looking it up, and looks like I got it spelled right. Oh wait, that's a cap. Oh, that's a capital J.
I don't think you have it with the capitals. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think.
Okay, well I see you here. Okay. Okay. Well, there you are. You're a leader.
Yep.
You're like Hell's Angel. Or well, you're a leader. You know who Hell's is, right? He runs all.
Maybe. I'd have to.
Well, every time that you go on Greyhost, it's pretty hard not to see him because he's one of the most he's one of the biggest streamers on Twitch.
Okay. So
yeah, he's really.
Go ahead.
Well, if you look up, if you type into your Twitch, Hell's HELLS X Gaming, you'll find him. He's a huge streamer on Twitch, and he will actually promote you if you show up on his channel and you say, "Oh, I'm part of this channel." So he's huge streamer. He runs Ulf Olvendar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Check him
So
out.
same kind of thing as what? Yeah. Hell's X Gaming.
Yeah, I pretty much.
Yeah.
I pretty much stream as it's basically the only income I got right now, to be honest.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, you might be bigger than Hell's.
No, I'm not. Trust me.
Says
I'm very little. I've got about 120 to 125 followers. I've actually recently dropped in to half of the subscribers that I had. Just got another follow. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
Kane.
there you go. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not leading anymore, so I actually just stepped down after 12 years. So
I actually came in Greyhost right before Vengeance came out, and there for a couple of campaigns, if you play AD, you may actually know. So I always put type. Actually, I'm putting it in right now. Type FA for AD take over group. Let's make AD great again. That was kind of my motto thing. That's actually in here. I'm actually known as, or the group I run, we're actually known as the Hefe group.
Yeah. Okay. So just a recommendation. If you want to like really grow, Hell's does help you. Like if he knows that you're a fellow streamer, he's really good and supportive. Really good.
And that's pretty cool.
Like
one thing I try to do is try to support. So like one of the moderators in this channel, the reason he's moderator status because he's another streamer, and I do that. I try to push out people's streams, smaller people as well, uh, especially smaller streamers. And the reason I do that is because I feel like supporting the community keeps the community.
You can survive on 123 followers?
I'm barely, bro. So, like I said, I just recently changed my life. Believe it or not, if you're looking at the stream and you see this background wall, I'm outside right now. I sleep in a tent. Like I said, this is literally my job. Actively searching for a job. So my daily routine is I get up in the morning, I go to Panera Bread. From about 8 to 10 or 8 to 12, I put in applications, do my application process, and then from noon to I want to say about 8:30, depending on the day, I stream. Then I pack up about those times. When I'm packing up, I'll pack up. I'll spend the last hour charging my cell phone to make sure it's got a little bit of charge on it. I have a Jackery box. I don't know if you're familiar with that brand, but it's a power station. Basically, it's the electricity for my house, or for my tent per se. And then I'll leave there. I'll stream till about 2 a.m. At where I'm at now, and then between 2, 3, 4, depending on whatever time I decide I'm tired. Basically, that's my daily routine now.
Oh, wow. So you're in the States then, I'm guessing?
Yeah. I'm actually, so I actually just, like I said, I changed all my life around. I have gotten my college degree. I've got my associates. I've got my CompTIA Security Plus. I've got, excuse me. I'm actually a tutor. If you're not from the States, you may know a little more about it. So that's that website, SuperProf.
No.
Okay, there's a website from England, or England area, London. I can't remember exactly where they're from specifically, but they're from the Britain area. But it's called SuperProf, like Super Professor, it's shortened, PROF.
Yeah.
And I'm a 5-star rated tutor on there. I've got like 27 hours of tutoring, 5 students total, and help people get their certifications. My most recent one was AI bot or AI agent communication.
Oh, wow. Well, I know somebody that might actually want your help, and he's no small guy, and he's actually the guy I was talking to you about.
Okay.
If you're talking, I'll talk to him, and then he wants to. Oh, jeez, I shouldn't. I should talk to him first. I'm going to talk to him first before I say anything.
Okay, fair enough.
Aside from the fact that he's interested in using AI to make money.
Yeah.
And then, the thing that he wanted to do, I says, no, you don't do that. No, men do not do that. That is not okay. Because, don't use AI to, take it, to do that with men. Because he's talking about making money off of, people would know that you're doing it. But I said, no, man, no. No. There's other ways to make money off of AI. Like if you're going to use AI generation, or there's got to be ways to do it. Like so, if China has apparently got the best system from what they say. Like from what I'm seeing on YouTube, they're kicking everybody's ass when it comes to making AI series and shit like that.
Yeah.
They blow the doors. They blow the doors off of everybody. So they're taking business away. Yeah, they're taking business away from it. Do you know a lot about that?
So where my expertise lies is I can teach, when it comes to the teaching aspect of it, I can inform people on, say, how to use AI, configuring AI, creating chat bots, or what the difference between a chat bot and an agent is. There is a very large difference in a chat bot and an agent. Where the similarity lies is an agent always uses a chat bot, but a chat bot will not always be an agent. The difference, the key wording for the difference is chatbots are conversational, agents are accomplishment, getting things done. Okay, agents actually get stuff done.
Okay, well, he's an extremely intelligent person. Very highly when it comes to business.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you know what when I told you earlier what he was,
Mm-hmm.
he's very, very, very smart. So, but he's not super tech savvy,
Yeah.
which is the difference. He's very good with business and people. So he's interested in that. I'll go on Twitch. I'll talk to him, and then I'll try. I've been trying to get him on Discord because he's a big Facebook person. He does lots of like selling of huge equipment and whatever else on Facebook. And so I'm trying to get him to switch to, well, not switch. He's not going to switch completely, even though he's against, all the companies watching everything you do. But anyways, just getting him over onto Discord, and then once he's on there, then we can like talk, and then we'll see what we can do here.
Appreciate you, Wendigo. Have a good night.
Well,
man.
Okay, well, I'll
No, sorry, somebody was
yeah,
saying good
you
night
take-
in the chat.
No, I never said goodnight.
Oh, okay, my bad.
No, I wasn't cutting you off like that.
Oh, sorry.
No. If you know a lot about it, then he would be the guy to talk to. I'm not giving you any I'm not giving you any promises or nothing.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that if you connect and you help him enough, he is one of those people that you would want to connect with.
Okay. Sounds like a good idea.
He would be the
generous.
he's the kind of yeah. I don't know yet. I'm not making any promises. I will see if you know a lot about AI. You're the guy to talk to.
I can't say that
And
I
he's
know
been
a lot.
he
Go ahead.
yeah. Well, he wants to make money trying to use AI.
The only thing I can say about that I know for sure, the best way making money right now is stocks with AI, and the reason.
No,
Yeah, bro.
no, don't.
I promise you.
No, man. You do not want to talk to him about that. Do not. Him and I used to trade on the stock market a lot. No, you do not. Don't talk to him about that. Do not do it. He will give you the cold shoulder. He's lost a lot of money. Oh yeah. I lost a lot too, but I didn't I got a lot. But it's the fear of missing out, and then there's a bunch of other things. So I was like doing I think the last thing that the thing I lost money on was on Bitcoin.
How do you lose money on Bitcoin?
On the ETF.
Oh yeah, well that was guaranteed to crash.
Well, I was doing natural gas,
Yeah.
and I was doing then, and so if I really wanted to make money, what I would have done was like after 2019, in the like when you invest, you invest when there's blood on the streets.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's Warren Buffett's. That's his Warren Buffett's analogy. When oil was so low that they were paying huge amounts of money just to have the oil there.
Yep.
And so I could have gotten into Synovus or what was it called, BIF or I can't remember the name of that one. But if I had if I put my money into those oil stocks, like in the companies themselves, you think about how Warren Buffett functions. he invests. Well, he's no longer an investor anymore. He's passed it on to someone else. But you invest in companies that you think are going to make money. You don't invest in ETFs. My God. you
Now you know.
don't. No, fuck. He lost like. Oh, I'm not gonna say how much he lost. He lost a lot of money. He lost a lot of money.
If you
Beyond any, you see, if you seen how much money he lost, you'd be just like, oh, I could feel the tears. Okay, so anyways, yeah. So
making money in stocks,
if
the way I've always ran stocks on a personal sense, I've always ran stocks, not necessarily day trade, but short term trading is how I do it, and I always base my purchases on seasons. And when I say seasons, I mean buying seasons. So, like for instance, in America, cars sell very high and very large amounts during tax season. So October, December, you buy car stocks. Come the end of March, April, the car stocks are going to have skyrocketed because everybody has just purchased a car.
yeah, but that's gonna crash.
Right.
All of
that's
this
why you
is
sell
all
it
of this
right
stuff.
then. That's why you sell it then. And then the next thing you would do, so like candy. Candy sells very large amounts during Valentine's Day and Halloween. So a couple months before that, you buy into those stocks. And then right after those holidays, a month or so after, you would sell those stocks right before they're starting to crash, or right as they start to crash. Same concept with Hasbro, like toys. So you would buy those right before Thanksgiving, or maybe even before October. So right before Halloween, you would buy toy stocks. So like Hasbro, Mattel, things like that, and then you would sell them right around the first of the year, very tip of the end of the year. And the reason being is because those stocks have just skyrocketed because of the large craze that everybody went through buying these gifts for Christmas gifts.
Well, you could talk to him about it. I mean, I guess you could talk to him about that. I don't know how well that would go over.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean,
He thinks that
I normally don't do it. Don't talk stocks, but that's because I ended up losing some money trying to get into long-term stock trades, and of course, the little bit of money I had saved up in Robinhood, my short-term trading, disappeared somehow. It just completely gone with no trace of it. They won't give me my money. I had like $1,500, $2,000, maybe a little more, and they're saying
yeah, but that's why
they say it never existed.
Yeah, well, that's why you don't trade with those kind of institutions. You use a bank, and you trade through the bank.
I don't trust banks.
Yeah, well, if you can't trust them, then you got nothing.
Yeah, I trust. So this, to be honest, a lot of people laugh at me for this, but I trust Chime. Chime is my bank. It's the only bank I have. I don't use physical banks. Mostly that's due to my situation, though, because I don't actually have a whole lot of money coming in. But I will say this, when I first got out of prison in 2020, my credit score was just under 420 or just over 420. It was either like 418 or 428. And so during that time, I got out in August of 2020. Before Christmas, I borrowed $5,000 based on my 780 credit. So 3 months. I had borrowed money for Christmas gifts. Successfully borrowed money for Christmas gifts.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that I really try to avoid talking about stocks with him. Really, I mean, especially if you're talking about other things that may have to do with what your preferences are for stock market.
Yeah.
You really wouldn't want to screw it up with him because this guy that I'm talking about, he's not anyone to joke around with when it comes to money.
Yeah.
He actually is someone that's valuable. So if you can get his trust, he knows what to invest in and what platform to use because he uses it all the time. He thinks he's God when it comes to trading. But whatever.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
do stocks anymore personally.
No, but you don't want to talk about stocks. What he is interested in right now is AI.
Yeah, AI is the way to go.
And what
everybody's using it. I will say, like I said, the only reason I say that that's the best way to make money is because AI can be trained to utilize your trading habits or someone else's trading habits for that matter. And that's where the money for those trades come in at.
all I'm saying is that if you want any sort of support from him, then you'd have to talk about what he wants. That's all I'm saying. That's
Yeah.
all. That's all I'm saying. Like he would actually he would likely support your Twitch channel. He would probably go further than that because he's able to pay for things that I wouldn't even touch.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's not your average guy, and he's very extremely intelligent. So he knows stuff that most of us don't know. He knows how to he can make things happen. He makes things happen. That's all I'm telling you. He can make things happen.
Yeah.
Even though he's stepped away from the oil field quite a bit. But regardless, I got you on my direct messages. You were on the top, above Bad Wolf and Kato. So yeah, when I talk to him next time, I'll let him know about you, and then I'll let you guys talk if I can get him on here on Discord. I've been trying to get him on Discord just because on Discord you can do the chess,
Yeah.
and we can play chess on Discord because he likes to kick my ass on chess, and so he'll listen, and then he's a fully grown adult, so I'm sure he can figure out what's what, and
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I have to link
Yeah.
in with him. Like I said, my knowledge doesn't go that far into like how to make money with it, but where my knowledge excels or where it can excel because usually, so the AI communication that I just taught, I actually didn't know anything about chatbot or AI agent communication until they asked for that. And when they asked for
Okay.
that, I went and learned everything I could there was to know about AI, or at least about agent communication.
Yeah.
And when that happened, I managed to make a complete. It was a 5-hour lesson pack that they had purchased. I managed to make that fully functional, fully working, and they were extremely happy about the outcome. So, you know, even if it's something I don't know, I do. I could, if I don't think I can do it, I don't lie to people. But if I feel like it's something I can get into or something I can actually make happen, I tell people the truth. Hey, I don't know nothing about that, but give me a couple of days. Let me figure out if I can put a lesson together for it, and then we go from there. But if it's something that I do know, I probably already got a lesson built. Like I said, I helped someone not too long ago pass their Security Plus. Helped someone not too long before that helped pass their Network Plus. I don't even have my Network Plus certification. However, they passed it not 2 weeks after our test or after our lessons.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Well, it'd be interesting to find out if everything works out. Now I'm watching your channel right now.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
Oh.
So Jay Coltrane, he's in the group with me in game. He heard what you were saying. Huh? Go ahead.
You're not running. Oh, wait a minute. It's not running now, is it?
Yeah, it's running.
Oh, you're playing?
Yeah, that's actually me playing.
Oh, wow! You're multitasking. Wow. Wow,
But
that's cool.
he stated he said, are we speaking about Santa? Was his question. He said, being able to make things happen. It was I believe it was kind of a joke or sentiment of a joke, but that was a pretty good one. He said, the guy that can make things happen sounds like Santa Claus.
Well, the thing about the stock market is you're always hoping that things will happen. But I've seen people lose money, enough money, to make you cry.
Yeah.
Because you'd think, oh fuck, if I had that much money, I would
invest it somewhere
oh my
else.
God. If I had that money, I would not fucking put it in the stock market. I would keep it.
But here's the thing: rich people are able to take larger risks, and risks bring value. Anytime a person that has a lot of money has taken more risks than a person that doesn't have that money, and that's why they're able to bring their value up into higher numbers, is because they have taken larger risks. Money, when it comes to making money, risk is the key. If you don't take risks, you're not going to make money.
That's right. And the guy I'm talking about, he actually did take the risks.
Yeah, and that's the kick, that's the kick to it. But you were speaking about Warren Buffett. One of the things he said is don't gamble, because the stock market essentially is just buying a lottery ticket and hoping it pays off. It's literally just that.
He looked at the stock and decided if the company had value.
Right, exactly. And then you take the risk.
Yeah,
because
so
even
that
companies with value sometimes don't make it.
That's true. You can even go into a uranium mining company
And fail.
And fail, yeah. Because actually, this guy I know, he actually did that, and he lost money.
Yeah. And so essentially what happens is the person with more money, Warren Buffett says, when it comes to the gamble, don't gamble with more than you can afford to lose. And henceforth, the more you can afford to lose, the more loss you can afford to take. And because you can take more losses, you can make more gains.
Oh, wow, you're good. Yeah, look at you. Hey, fantastic. That is really good. The question is, are you a killer in this game?
I'm not that good.
Are you one of those? Oh no.
I'm okay.
I'm watching.
I'm a good leader. I'm a good leader. At least I've been told that.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I was told that I'm no longer a good leader after all these years, so I just stepped down. The dynamics of the game have changed so much that I'm not willing to face the fights anymore. I'm wanting to go and counter cap all the time.
Yeah.
And like we'll do some, but and then I'm mixing pug groups with like guild groups, and then I'm just like, well, you know what? I just don't want to do it anymore. I'm tired.
Yeah, I get it.
It's a long run, man. I was running groups in Cataclysm on WoW, and then into ESO when it launched. Like, well, after the first year when I started my tune, but yeah, it's a long time. So it's time to step down.
I get it. I came into Vengeance and was hoping people were running groups. Noticed that nobody was really taking the initiative. And so, basically, I just kind of jumped the initiative.
Yeah, I'll do the secondary groups still, like for the main crown.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not gonna start up any groups on my own anymore.
I understand, and that's understandable. Uh, well, you know what's crazy about that is a wise man once told me the best leader is someone that doesn't want to lead because they have no bias.
Yeah.
They have
Yeah.
no bias of decision. Another thing I've been told is good quality of leader is consideration of other things. You know what I mean? Like
It's
taking in consideration of the group's input. And one thing that I always have had value in is when a leader tells you to do something and they're not willing to do it, most people are not going to be willing to do that. Whereas if you're someone that has done and is willing to do what you're commanding of, then people are more prone to actually take those commands.
You're really cognitive. You're really good. Really good. That is better than I could have said it. And I'm half a case down.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, well. Yeah, so, yeah, I'll definitely get him to at least talk to you. I will try to get him. Because it's hard enough for me to get him into Discord to play chess. Because he's on chess.com. And he's kicking my ass on chess now. I used to be able to kick his ass all the time, but now he's just destroying me on the hard chessboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just destroying me now.
I used to love chess.
Well,
I've
I don't
never
know.
been good, but I used to love it. I do live life like that though.
I get paid to play chess.
Do you?
Like it will take like the last hour.
Yeah.
Usually the last hour in the day, I'll get paid on my job to go and play chess.
Nice. Nice.
See, that guy I'm talking about is not my boss anymore. I'm working for a different guy, but we work on the same area. So, like, I mean, he'll literally pay me to play chess because he likes to. I'll beat him. I sometimes will beat him, and I rarely will beat the other guy. But I used to kick their asses, and so now, it's gotten bad because. The one guy that used to be my boss, he's on chess.com, and he's trying to get his elo up, and it's getting serious, and I'm not doing that. So he's just progressing. So he's starting to kick. They're kicking my ass, and because he's always facing my boss, the one that I work for. My boss is advancing, and now I have to step up and. It's really brutal. Brutal.
I have good news though. I'm about to be in.
Yeah. Oh wow! Oh wow!
Two keys.
That,
this will be my second.
Is that the?
Kit.
Second amp.
Yeah, this campaign.
Well, I have yet to become an emperor, but I don't think I will because it's not worth it for me.
Oh, I put a lot of work into this campaign. Last campaign, I started the first campaign of Vengeance. It was 2 weeks late because of the night market. But what I will say is I managed to pull from the second, from 2 weeks in. Because like I said, this came out about 2 weeks before the night market ended. I managed to completely pull all the way up to number 6 on the leaderboard and just couldn't get ahead after that. But this time I was only 2 days late. Managed to take first place because a couple people were offline for a couple days. Thank you. Love you guys. But I'm talking about I put in a lot of work. Wearing the good old Emperor's regalia right now.
Fantastic. You got that thing on the side there. Look at that. That's pretty cool.
Which one?
Well, you got that that character beside your text. I've never seen anything like that.
Oh, you talking about the health bars?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's actually an add-on. So the add-on is called Advanced or Fancy UI bars, or Fancy Action bars, rather. This one's Fancy Action Bars 2.
That looks cool.
Thank you. That's actually my... Shit, I'm on the wrong bar trying to attack this cat.
So this is 100% there's no lag on your stream then?
It's very little. There is some there. So if you turn the volume up, you'll be able to hear the lag.
Oh. Oh, maybe I should turn the volume up.
Not too much,
See if I can
because it'll
hear
give
you.
the feedback, but you'll be able to hear yourself too.
Oh,
It'll sound weird.
Oh, cool. That's why I'm careful of what I say. So
Yeah.
I kind of figured you might be streaming.
Yeah. So the way I do it is I stream the chat, which I think separates me from a lot of the streamers.
Wow. Well, you're still alive. That's one thing that's...
Yeah, I was able
really
to survive
impressive.
that barely though. I think I had a healer with me as well. Somebody was like off healing. Come on. Normally I'm using a bow and a two-hander, but I've been dying a lot lately with the bow and the two-handers, so I have decided to go back to my mag build.
Wow.
Come on, get up. Ah! Well, at least I set him up for the death. Old Altmer here.
Oh, wow. Look at that, eh? Wow.
This guy.
You're doing really well. That's
Thank you.
like getting a kill. Yeah.
Eat this ice. Eat the ice. Yeah, I've actually just recently switched to the ice staff back bar instead of the fire back bar. And I'm somewhat seriously debating on changing to the resto.
Yeah, I always have resto on the back staff.
A lot of people say that,
But
but
resto...
Go ahead.
Well, no, if this works for you, you're one of those people that... whatever you got going is working really well. And you gotta stick with it because that's a rare thing to see. Like for my resto backstaff, I'm gonna have to log in. I actually do use a resto staff attack that does damage as it heals you.
Nice.
And then so I'll multi-target that. But I mean, it's like it's just one of those things. So, but now it's gone all werewolf.
Yeah, and see what I do is I'm not a big meta fan, and right now werewolf is the meta.
Yeah.
And so like I said, I theory craft, and the theory behind theory crafting is to not use meta to what can beat the meta, what can outdo the meta. And that's kind of where I stand with meta.
Yeah, well, you gotta.
Excuse me.
So my tune is an orc,
Yeah.
and it's a DK, and then I got Well, I've got. Actually, you know, I should probably log in.
Gotta check Vengeance out.
Just
some,
log
man.
in. No, I've tried it. I'm sorry. It's just too. You know, I like the. I like it when there's all sorts of goodies involved in your attack, right?
Yeah.
And Vengeance just seems so, like, lacking.
And so the
It
reason
really-
it feels that way is because what they've done with Vengeance, the reason it's like it is because they were trying to find a way to get rid of lag. So you don't have to worry about all the mathematical
Yeah.
equations behind coding. Like so when it comes to
You know
coding,
what?
everything's a mathematical equation. And inside of Grey Host, you have to worry about set bonuses, buffs, AP boosts. On top of all that, you have to also worry about penetration, mitigation, pin mitigation, and they're all different mathematical algorithms. Here, there's a minimal amount of mathematical algorithms.
Yeah, okay, but you know what? As a programmer, no longer, but as a ex-programmer, I would say overcome it.
Yeah, but
you
the
know
only way
what?
to overcome it is to
We're-
have better hardware. And I'm running on a
That's right.
I'm running on a Dell Latitude 5420 thin
Yeah,
slim.
and that's gonna all become obsolete.
Oh well, I mean I run Linux, so it's never going to be obsolete. That's the beauty of Linux.
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the hardware itself, not Linux.
Yeah, what the thing about Linux is a lot of hardware that's become obsolete with most operating systems, right? They're no longer obsolete because they still offer support for those system settings or those systems.
Trust.
Now they will eventually, but
Try-
I've ran Linux very smoothly on computers that come out in the 90s, and I'm talking recently.
Yeah.
In the 90s, or recently with those
Yeah.
computers. Because they still offer
Yeah.
support.
I run Linux Mint on my ASUS ROG with the NVIDIA 860M graphics card. That was my gaming laptop. I run it on there. I run Linux Mint on there. So I totally support everything that you're saying. Linux is fantastic. The only thing is that with Windows, I have my main game, which is from the main Bethesda site. So it's not so easy to go and just move over to Steam, which I do have Steam. It's just that I don't have ESO on Steam. I can get it, but start all over. So, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? They've said there has been comments that I've seen where you could possibly link your account onto Steam, but I haven't found anything to do with that yet.
Yeah, so
Like,
basically
no.
the way you do it is when you link it to Steam, that's how you log in, and it's permanently logged in. You have to repurchase it. It's linked to your Steam account, and what happens is you have to log out of your Steam account and into another account and link any other secondary accounts you may or may not have.
On the main Bethesda site.
No, you link the account. So when you download ESO and you sign in through the launcher, you can use Steam to sign in.
That's the problem.
It is and it's
because
not. Basically, it forces you to have to repurchase the license. It's actually smart tactic on Steam's access, because Steam access sometimes has the game cheaper than the game is.
yeah, well that's the problem though, because
But
If
with
it were,
Steam,
if
I
it's
have a
as
permanent
easy
license.
well, I have a permanent license with this here too.
Yeah, you bought
You
it
just have to
straight
have
out from the
Windows
community.
11.
Yeah, I don't see. I don't run Windows.
I just
I can't
no
stand
no.
it. I won't do it.
Well, I'm trying to. I no, Windows is actually not the worst. The worst one is Google. So if you have a Samsung like drawing pad, like I just spent almost $2,000 on a Samsung pad, and it wasn't until after I bought the Samsung pad that I found out that, oh, Google, they use AI to go through all of your data if you have a Gmail account. Like it was like well the cloud services, and I was like, okay, well, so they were already in the media. They talk about how they were um, taken to court for um, going through other people's data and then harvesting data, and so nobody likes to have people going through their stuff,
Yeah.
and so basically, like with my device, I don't set up the Play Store. I don't set up. I just set up the regular browser. I don't set up the Galaxy system.
Hmm.
I just run the pad itself with just the browser. Because as soon as you set them up, then what happens is you are locked into their cloud, which means that they have access to all of your data. You are at the mercy of them saying, "Oh, well, you use this much data and now you got to pay," even though your hard drive can hold way more than what we are allowing. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's what Windows does. Windows 11 does the same thing. If your hard drive it doesn't matter how big your hard drive is. If you have enough data that's stored in for like data collection or whatever it is to do with whatever programming you're using, if it's too large for just the default storage, then it'll send you a message saying, "Oh, you've overextended, you've overtaken your storage limit, so you got to go and pay for more or make room." So you got to delete stuff out of your email, you got to delete stuff out of your hard drive, like out of the cloud,
Yeah.
to make room, or move stuff to your hard drive. So that's the thing about all of this. You're losing control of your own data, and it just drives me crazy. Like, I have an iPad from the very first iPad that was put out, the big one, and it still works. Still can record video. It has troubles. It's starting to have troubles with corruption on the files, but regardless. Okay, well, so I was going to tell you what I have. Bloodspawn Visage, Curse of the Imperium, and Gloomgraced Necklace. But on the Gloomgraced Necklace, I've got the physical resistance for enchantment, and I got the spell resistance and physical resistance. And then on the Imperium, I got the maximum health enchantment and critical resistance. And then on the Bloodspawn, I got block, sturdy, and then maximum health. And then maximum stamina on my shoulders. So that's how it's set up. And then I've got my werewolf. And my werewolf has unbelievable rotation.
Yeah.
Even though I didn't think that all of a sudden, oh my goodness, my rotation would work. I just all of a sudden went on it, and when I went and planned the rotation, I was like, oh well, this is gonna work, this would probably work, and this would probably work, and this would probably work. And when I went and put it together, it was fantastic, and it's been working phenomenally. So I'll just can they see on the text on I guess they can see when I text you.
Yeah, when I pull it up. Or if you're
Yeah.
texting it into the chat, they'll be able to see it.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm not gonna say it, what it is, but the werewolf setup on there is phenomenal, and the outfit enough, like, it's an old, like, they're old, fairly old sets, but working with this rotation, you're extremely tanky, and it literally works as a rotation. Like, it's so easy. You can take down people that you can't take down with your normal build without the werewolf.
Yeah.
Fantastic. You're super tanky, and able to take down people and kill lots of people with a group support. So, I'll let you know about it later when we're not sharing it with the world.
All right.
I'm sure. Well,
which is very rare
I
for
don't
me.
know.
I'll be honest. I'm always streaming.
Oh,
It's a
well, you
hard time to
probably would
catch.
share it. I'm sure. I'm sure my build is already out. Like I share it with the group that I'm with.
Yeah.
Like when I'm with Hells. So I mean, it's not like nobody knows it. And I'm sure, like, you're playing for AD. I'm sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Always. What other faction is there?
Oh yeah, well, other people watch your channel there, eh?
I don't know.
Oh, what the hell?
I don't know. I
Oh.
will say that I'm
Okay.
not sure. I don't discriminate against faction. However, my favorite faction would happen to be.
No, I would never say that about you. No. Even Hells won't do that. No, he won't do that. He'll still hunt you down, though.
Oh crap! My AI just fried. I mean my AI, my UI.
Well, let's see. You are in. Where are you?
Gotta reload the
barely
UI.
leave.
Yeah, I'm in barely lethal right here.
You're in.
But I have my own Discord. If you
Okay.
type exclamation Discord in the stream, it will give you a link to to the Discord for the channel. And I've actually started my own Vengeance Guild, the Hefe Way. It is in the
Oh,
guild listings.
Just link it to my direct messages.
What, the Discord?
Discord. Yeah.
All right, got you.
Then I'll go and add it to my list. I'm a little bit under the weight of 7 drinks here, so it's a little bit difficult.
There you go.
I see it. Yes, I am. I am a human. I am human. Come on.
Excuse me.
Oh, there you go. What the fuck is that? But yes, I won't act like a teenager.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's a good one, right?
I guess.
It's basically saying we're all adults here. There's no language restriction, right? However, the adverse side of that is we're all adults. We don't live on ships. We don't have to curse constantly. We can talk like adults. So basically,
Okay.
it's just be respectful to each other. Like at nighttime. So my streams during the night, fuck is okay, shit's okay, sexual innuendos are okay. During the daytime, it's more of a family-friendly stream. So during the day, it's kind of wash up language, things like that. So I kind of designated after dark, after night, or when it's night for my time. You know, it's okay. We can talk like sailors. We just don't live on a boat, so kind of moderate yourself, kind of in that sense.
Yeah, I don't put like adult content on anything.
Well,
I put
the reason
I
I do
might
it that way is because you know during the daytime a lot of kids are playing in this area. You know what
yeah.
I mean? And so I look at it like during the daytime, you know, kid friendly. Kids might be wanting to tune in, watch. During the nighttime though, or at least nighttime my time, we're all adults here. It's nightlife.
Oh, this is like a maze going on here. So lying and will result in block and what the hell? Have you signed for a paid tier subscription on W? What's that?
On Twitch. It's supposed to be Twitch. I don't know why I put just W. I think I ran out of room. I've got to edit it up a little bit. It's still a living document. It's or a living channel. It's kind of
Okay, so I
editing slowly,
so
surely.
I pressed no. I don't have
Yeah,
any paid tier
yeah. Press
subscription.
no. So
Okay, I don't.
basically, if your Twitch and your Discord are linked, it'll automatically put you in the channel. But that opens up
Oh,
another role in the channel for if you have paid. If you have a paid Twitch
no.
subscription, it
Okay.
gives you access to a role that's not automatically placed in.
I don't like. I mean, Twitch is. No, it is not connected through this account because it's a different email.
That makes sense.
Okay. Oh,
There is an instructional on that though.
yeah, you gotta change some of the, you gotta change some of that because it's yeah. I mean, yeah. It like that one. That's just the one there. That was. I don't even want to think about it. Okay, well there you go. The Jeff Steppers. I thought you had a different name one. A different name for it.
Jefe. It's jefe. So jefe is a Spanish word. It means boss, manager, or chief.
Spanish.
So the
Oh.
J has an H pronunciation. It's Spanish. The word jefe, it's Jefe with a ch over the last E. Tilde kind of be the tilde. But basically, the definition of jefe is boss, manager, chief. The reason it's called jefe steppers is because we all have the ability to be the boss of our own life. Everyone has the ability to be their own boss, regardless. We have the ability to say no to our bosses. So therefore, in essence,
Oh.
we're all jefes, we're all bosses, we're all managers, we're all chiefs. We have the ability to run our own lives.
Wow, you will strike a good chord with my ex-boss. Oh, there you go, eh? He likes to be in control of things. There you go.
That's the beauty of it. I think that there has to be management somewhere, but there also has to be morals somewhere. So if you find a management quality is not of moral standing, you have the ability to say no. I don't believe that's a good idea. I don't feel like that's right. Yada yada yada.
Wow. Oh, I like this. I like your message here. I am so tired of people that have problems. There you go. I like that. That is fantastic. There you go. Okay, well, but you're not in your own channel.
I'm actually in there. So I can't remember exactly what my Twitch or what my Discord handle is, but I'm in there. The Silent
Yeah.
Killer.
Well, I have I have Twitch. So, like, I mean, I was watching your stream there. So.
But on
I
the
do know
Discord.
where it
So
is.
let me switch over to the Twitch real quick. I mean, the Discord real quick. Should be something posted in general, and I just wave to your message. Yeah, CEO Jefe Stepper. I am in there.
Hold on. Oh, I'm not in the channel yet. I'm not in any channel.
You should have general.
Okay, I'll go to general. General. Oh, there we go.
Oh, wrong general. You went to the wrong general. Hold on, let me edit your role real quick in here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, that took you to the general chat. Did you finish? You finished the onboarding, right? Okay, so yeah, like I said, it's still a complete, uh, it's still a complete living document, and so or a living thing. So I'm still fixing problems that I have. But let me just change your role real quick. Once that's done, it's supposed to stick you into a whole nother role, and I'm not sure why. Um, so I'm not sure why it's not doing that correctly. Server settings. Let's do roles. Yeah, that's the one thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's all fine. No matter what it is, what you post, it's all fine and dandy. Just also, the biggest thing is also remember that it's not always grown folk in here. Sometimes it might be some younger people. Uh, you know what I mean? That's just kind of how we go ahead. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I will ban people for trying to say, "Oh, that person's being perverted because he said penetration." Those are the people that do that were the ones that get banned. Not the one that said penetration for the game, but the one that said that person said penetration, even though they were talking about penetration in the game. No, I banned someone that complained about someone saying penetration. And the reason being is, go ahead. Hmm. Yeah, that's perfect. That's all fine. I don't have any. So this is where I stand with it. I have no restrictions on what people post. The only restriction I have uh, is I have Avid Necro uh, send a collaboration request. How do I accept that? Yeah, I don't mind none of that. Bear with me 1 second. Let me accept that request. Ah, Epic Butt Kicker. 1 second. I'm fixing that right now. Thank you. Right. What's up, Butt Kicker? How you doing? Yeah. Hi. Did it even damage that door? It did damage the door. I, Hi. How you doing, Butt Kicker? How's everybody doing? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Discord channel. Your voice is on live stream. What's up, Butt Kicker? Yeah, absolutely. Much obliged. Appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the raids. Both of y'all. Thank you. Yeah, I got it yesterday. I'm so close to doing it tonight. I'm 2 keeps away. And then everybody just decided to get offline. But I will say that we got to BRK going around from DC side, and everybody kept saying, "Don't push." There were 2 people in the keep. Push in, get upstairs. You know what I mean? Yeah, Necro, I think so. I think so. But I'm talking. Even my squad got offline. We had two pretty good sized, almost 2 Zergs going. It was a good 8 or 9 of us in each group, and then they just decided to quit. Are you talking to me? Ah. Well, so let me introduce you. How, how do you say your name? Kane? Kane? This is Epic. Epic, this is Kane. I will say this, if they're not AD, they're bad guys, guys. I know you killed a lot of the good guys. No, I'm not. I'm sorry, did I break your concentration? Stop spamming caps. Uh, yeah, I gotta fix it. I'm still working with Nightbot. I'm not 100% how to do that. And Necro just raided me. Well, so because of the caps lock, I've got to fix that. I'm still working with it. I'm AD, man. The bright side of things. We the bright side of things. Appreciate the follow, Abby. Man, I changed my build up in here a couple of times back to back. I'm starting to run my magic build in Vengeance now. Again, I've switched it up. I put 3 heals on, 2 burst heals, the small burst, yeah, that one, that thing, all the things. Go ahead. Gotta be tired, bro. So I'm actually, so if you look at the stream, I'll show you how I power stuff while I'm not on power. I'm actually plugged into the wall right now, not far from where my camp is set up at. But give me 1 second. Okay. All right. But if you look at the stream, my power comes from the good old Jackery power station. Yeah. Nah, I wish I was. Ah, stupid raids. Blast. Hi. Where am I playing from tonight? North Carolina. So right now I'm actually playing right above, right at a school. There's a school, college not far from where my spot's at. I play at nighttime there, and during the daytime I play from the Panera Bread. Epic buff kicker. Appreciate the raid, man. Thank you, sir. How's everybody doing? Very nice.
You battled the worm cult and ruined your sport.
I'm surprised that guy hasn't healed up the door yet. I mean, that's a, there's got to be a reason why this guy hasn't healed the door up. All right, my man. Hey, it was a pleasure meeting you. You too. Don't hesitate to join in. I noticed we are on 2 of the same servers. You're also in Dominion Special Forces. Very nice. You as well. All right, buddy. Later, man. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. How's everybody doing? Modern Giant in here. We're gonna try to party up with you. I don't know. So this isn't my actual channel. This is the Barely Lethal channel. I still haven't worked all the kinks out of my on my channel yet. So I'm still actively borrowing. I appreciate the raids of both of y'all though. Thanks for that. Yes. So actually, Avid actually sent me a team up request, and y'all were streaming together. So we are in this stream together somehow. You may. There we go. Yep. Hi-oh. So how'd you do in Zero tonight? Killed them all the people. It's awesome. I've actually been doing a little better lately, actually, in here. At least in here, anyways. Nice. Yeah, just ready to go. Can I turn bloom off? What are you talking about there, Rap? So somebody asked me if I could turn the bloom off to see in depth vision, no blur. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, I don't think you could turn that off. Yep. ESO status. It actually probably would be nice to be able to turn that off, but I don't think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they won't let you take that off. It's been a minute. No, it's been quite a while. Since before Vengeance. Yeah, I haven't been into Grey Ghost since Vengeance come out. Just hit a veterancy rank up. They've figured out how to run the DK in here and make it toxic. Yep. Oh wow, that sucks. That's always no good. Yeah, I have issues from time to time. I have issues with my connection because my VPN decides it wants to boot up and randomly, like it's really just random. Yeah, yeah, especially during the nighttime. So like at night where I'm at this place, the connection here goes out once a night. Sometimes I can catch it and it beat the disconnect. Sometimes I cannot. And so when that happens, if I don't beat the disconnect, it disconnects Discord, it disconnects Twitch, it disconnects the game. If I beat it, and a lot of times it happens to be in the middle of a battle on top of that. And so if I can beat it, then I'm good. If I don't beat it, I have to restart the stream, I have to restart the game. And of course in Vengeance, you can't, it logs you all the way out. It's not like in Grey Ghost where if you lag out, you stay in there for a minute. It takes you completely out of Vengeance. As soon as your character is considered logged out, it's over. But I don't know. I've been killing it in here. I did not know that guy was not behind me, or I wouldn't have just kept going. Got the good old, yeah, I finally made it though, man. So thanks for the proud of you thing, man. It took forever. It was a grind. Welcome to the Discord channel. Your voice is on live stream. Can be heard. Welcome back.
Healer! I need healing!
Can't, your settings messed up again on your mic.
Heal me! Healer!
No.
I need healing! Healer! Aid me!
Yes, it does.
Healer!
I don't think I do. Yeah, that's one of the ones we have in common. I'm in DSF. Yep. Mhm. Mhm. Ah. Yeah.
I need...
Yeah, I used to run with DSF constantly, but when I started streaming, some of them don't like to. Some people don't like to be on stream, so I kind of changed up, just out of respect for them. No, they don't like to be on stream. They didn't want to be on their voice being heard, stuff like that. Yeah. I cannot do anything on these keeps right now. Just in Vengeance, it's almost impossible to solo keeps. Maybe maybe Miss Anne, maybe. Oh well, then I don't know. I know what I need to do. I need to switch my build back up to my bow and my two-hander while I'm by myself. That's exactly what I'm about to do. Yeah, Butt Kicker, I'm getting about like you are right now. Epic. He was saying he was tired. I'm getting on my last legs too. You said you was getting tired earlier. You said you was trying to use your recall stone to travel to your house. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I just used my recall stone as well. It's possible. I know Rosin. I know Rosin. Okay. Yep. Yeah, Barely Lethal is one of the oldest guilds in the game. One of them. It's not the oldest, but it's been out since 2015. Yeah. All right, buddy. All right, man. Later, buddy. Appreciate the raids, man. Thank you. You as well. Get some rest, bro. Your later, bro. I Let's go, gang. Let's try to go get these keeps soloed now. I just switched my builds. Just changed my build up to the stamina build. So we're gonna go ahead. Yeah, Rosin was playing. They were playing Grey Host earlier today. Yeah. They, DSF used to be a big deal from what I understand. Yeah. Now I will say this: I've recently come across Fairly Lethal, but they usually have a wait list. That's the social guild that I'm in. Yeah, there's usually a wait list. They've been active since 2015, and they've usually got about 500 members at a time. Yeah, there's a 500 limit. The Discord's got over 800 people in it that are actually members or ex-members even. Yep. Nice. Yeah, I quit playing World of Warcraft about 3 months after I started playing World of Warcraft. Crap. Yeah. Yeah. IO. Yeah, I don't really do the designs. I think, so for me, a lot of people's in-game is costumes and stuff like that. But I feel like if I grinded for the gear, then I want people to see my gear.
I need
Yeah.
healing.
Yeah. Right. IO. Next chat, we're gonna go main keep. We're gonna go lumber mill and then the front door. What was you saying? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Hmm? I don't, man. I'll be honest with you. I've got one of the shittiest memories in the world. Anymore, anyways. Crap. What is going on? I think it's... I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm trying to solo it like I'm in a Zerg. I need to remember to rush into that postern like I always do. Yeah. I do know who you're talking about. The heavyset dude. Yeah. I'm sitting here trying to take a resource with me and one other person, and I keep playing like I'm in a big Zerg, and we're not. It's just two of us. And I can normally solo these things, but for some reason I keep, because I've been in a Zerg all day, I keep running straight into the middle of the people instead of into the tower. Yeah, we've been in pretty much a Zerg all day. It's been two pretty decent sized ball groups is what it's been. So it's been like 9 people in 2 different groups. And normally we run Zergs in here at least a couple hours a day.
I need healing.
No, you're good. Let's go. Why? I hate that damn block. Always when they block, man, they disorient you. If you if you go to throw a heavy attack at them, that shit's so annoying. Because if they just so happen to throw it up at the wrong time. Right? Yeah. YouTube, you gotta have it on too. YouTube, you got to use something like OBS or Stream Elements, or not Stream Elements, but Streamlabs. But I use OBS, and it's very simple. OBS is very, very simple to use. You just link your stream key for both channels. You can do so. I've got an add-on to my OBS that allows me to stream multiple targets, and I've got another couple of add-ons through my custom docs that allow me to connect multiple chats. And eventually, once I get a better computer, I'm going to start having my chats appear on my game itself, so that way I can read them without having to look over from computer to computer. Because right now I'm running a dual computer setup. Yeah. Let's get all AD to to Alicia. Front door. Crap Levion. How do you do it? I personally I personally like leaving it on, but I just like the look personally. But it would be nice to be able to inform other players on how to do that. It's in settings. Which setting? I'm sure it's under gameplay probably. All right. Okay. It's under video. I think that's the first menu in settings under video probably. Video is the first one, I believe. Video. Bloom. Okay, I see what you're saying. It's good information. I'll make sure to inform others that are curious about that. Thank you for that. Appreciate everybody tuning in, sticking around. Thanks for looking at the channel. We just out here grinding late nights. Hi-oh. You could always come into Vengeance and run with AD with us. I heard that. Yeah, it's 2:30 here. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be a late night for me tonight. It rained in my I need to get a new living quarter. The tent thing, so it's kind of messed up. So I won't be going to that tonight, which is fine. I can, as they say, when I die. Hi-yo. Nice. Oh wow. I mean, some people just enjoy it. I actually use ESO to kind of get away from the stipulations of life during the day to day. Yep. The life's a garden. Dig it. Yep. Just let nature take its course. Tomorrow might be an early day for me. I'll log off for a couple of hours around 4 or 5, and hopefully don't fall asleep. And from there, what I'll do is I'll go to my Panera Bread place, and I will play early in the morning until 8 at night, and then my late night stream will probably be off. Hopefully we can take these last 3 keeps and I can log sooner rather than later and get some rest, because it actually has stopped raining, so I may be okay. We're in, let's go in and up. Oh, I hate it, bro. I trade anybody. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Abbott, I'll be on for just a little while longer. We're going to take these last two keeps. So if you want to keep tuned in, if not, I understand. It's probably getting late where you are too. But we've got just enough people to take these last two keeps fairly quickly. Or well, the keep and an outpost. And on a note about that, that will awesomely crown me the dubious crown. Second time in this campaign. Second time this week. Technically the past 7 days. I will be the emperor in about 15 minutes. Hopefully. Looks like everybody's asleep, so we just got one outpost and one keep left. And that will crown AD as emperor. And fortunately for me, I am the highest on the leaderboard. So that will, in essence, crown myself. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's 18, 16, it's fluctuating back and forth. But it's all because of two people just raided me, which is very awesome. Avid Necro raided me, and Epic Bucket raided me, so shout outs to them. Much obliged, much appreciated. All the support helps, thanks for the support. Keep trying to coach some people. Try to always enforce people pushing the back flags in these keeps. It happens to be the best method that I've found. If you get all the ads to funnel, but they're not doing so. There we go. Come on, keep pushing, guys. Come on. Everybody always wonders why I tell people why I say to do that. So if you push the back flag, it causes the NPCs to funnel all the ads. But if you push when there's people in, and there's usually a trebuchet right here, a meatbag catapult, you can push behind that. And when you're behind the catapult, what can it not do? Hit you. It shoots forward, not backwards. And if there's people up top, you can rush up top and control the fight using the hole in the balcony. And essentially, when you walk back here, once you get to this side, all the ads from the opposing side will then leave you alone. And then all the ads from the opposing side on this side will also then leave you the hell alone. Then you can just control the fight, fighting the two bows that are usually right here. And you can use the hole in the ground to control the fight and keep distance and pressure applied to all of the to all of the actual players. It's actually a really good tactic, and it seems to work very well. It's a Zerg move. Don't get it twisted. It is a move done with, well, I want to say a ball group move. But however, that does tend to work the best, in my opinion. Because, like I said, you can use the hole in the ground to control the fight. The hole in the balcony. Using that hole in the balcony keeps distance. You can control the distance, and then you can also control the push. Because if they're running at you, chasing you around in circles, and you decide you want to fully enable that push, then basically all you do is just walk the other direction while they're chasing you around. You figure out which direction they're going to go next. You go the opposite direction, or essentially toward them. And then now you have, say you have a bomber. Boom, everybody's in the same spot. Pow. You can use that distance as well to rebuild your bomb ultimate. It's a very smooth tactic. It's one that I've noticed works the most. Not only have I used it prior to this when I was playing on Xbox, I have also watched numerous videos and live streams where people do the same. It's just a matter of getting people to get on board with it. Most people don't believe it or don't use it. The worst thing you can do is rush in and go to where the way shrine is. That's the worst thing because foil. There's just nothing else needs to be said. Foil's always a bad idea to be where oils can hit you. Gotta thank the gang. Appreciate everybody that came in. Crap, I walked away. I was setting up the ram and then decided it wasn't done yet. Walked away while it wasn't done yet. Yeah, it's gonna... Raids help a lot. Let's just say that. Raids help quite a bit. What the hell happened to the ramp? It just went away? I like Twitch. I like it because of the drops. Yeah, when you connect your ESO account, your ZOS or Bethesda account rather, whatever they want to call it, when you connect that to your Twitch, or your Twitch to that, however you got to do it, I can't remember. It's excuse me. Lord, it's been so long since I've actually connected it, but when you connect those two together, you're able to claim drops. And right now the drop is 300 trade bars for 1 hour. 3 hours gives you 100, and 5 hours gives you another 100. Yep. No, that's for watchers. Yep. And Amazon Prime allows you to subscribe to one Twitch streamer for free a month. Yeah, Twitch and Amazon seem to have a pretty good contract. Oh, so They basically don't have to pay for it. I didn't know that. Your mic just got real quiet again. Oh. Nice. Like Thousand Islandy. Yeah, that's actually what I meant, not Thousand Island, I meant French. That's not hard, it's basically ketchup and mayonnaise. Or ketchup and ranch, depending on how you want it, depending on how you like your French dressing to taste. Yeah, yeah. But essentially the two main ingredients. Excuse me. Something went down my throat. Yeah.
I'm hurt.
Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely. Let's go. Sorry. Oh, I'm already enthused. I just don't really talk too much. I don't do a whole lot of talking about food right now. Just for personal reasons. But I'm real big on wheat breads. I don't eat anything with natural bleaches. So white breads, bleached fruits, vegetables, because there are Edo bleaches. I'm a big fan of bread. It sticks to you longer. It helps you stay full longer. Oh no, I'll eat the hell out of pizza. I'll buy loaf bread, but I will only buy full grain or whole wheat, and sometimes full grains. Nah, usually Nature's Value or Nature's Own or whatever it's called. Thanks for the help, those that came. Yep. 126k health now. Yep. Yeah, the only thing that it doesn't do that it does in Grey Host is it doesn't give you a damage bonus in here. Vengeance rules make it different. Yeah, it definitely, it makes your, so your regen goes up, your health goes up, your resources go up tremendously. So like I'm working with 56k can't think right now. Tired as can be. 56k stamina and 41k magicka. That's because I'm using a magicka build right now. It would usually be 56k magicka if I'm using my magic build. Yep, ever in my life. I've been playing since year 2 through 2ish, but I quit playing in about the midways of year 4, and then I just got back February this year. Oh, absolutely not. Nope. Oh, absolutely. I'm an imp playing fool. Now, when the Sheer Goth questing comes out, I may take a break from PvP for a while. I've got to do some of the Thieves Guild's quests, so I may take some time in the coming weeks, not necessarily this week or next, but probably like a couple of days before the Sheer Goth quest, and probably grind out the Thieves Guild quests. Yeah, it's new content though. I'm always down with new content. This is probably, ever since they shut Halo 2 down, this has been probably my favorite game.
Halo 2 shut down. I actually used to make good money playing Halo 2, and then life was life, and I decided I wanted to live a different lifestyle. But I was making about $800 a month, about 15 years old, playing Halo. And yep. Right abouts, yeah. And then on top of that, at the time, that amount of money was actually a good bit amount of money. So for a 15, 16-year-old kid to be making it, that was livable wages. That was livable wages. You could pay your rent and actually have fun all month long. Yeah, I was like 15, 16 years old. Yeah, no, I was living. Yeah, it's just true. That's true. Yeah, nice guy. It was definitely the good old days. And then this was back when like Major League Gaming was the way to be. MLG was Guild Wars. Guild Wars came out, and then clan battles first, and then Guild Wars. I think Guild Wars is what happens now still. But Major League Gaming, like I played back when there was a guy named Lieutenant Walshy. He was the poster child for paid gaming. Oh, I enjoyed myself, all right. I don't have nothing to show for it these days. I actually could have made something out of it. I could have made a career out of gaming at that time, but I was living a life. I was living a different lifestyle. So I'm 37 now. That's been quite some time. So really, if you think about it, that $800 a month was actually a substantial amount of money at that time. That's been over 30 years ago. Or over 15 years ago, sorry, 30 years. Hell, I'm only 37. It's been 15 years ago. Actually, almost 20 years ago. So at that time, that amount of money was a very substantial amount of money. Mm-hmm. I've got a grandfather that's 67 years old, blind as a bat, and he eats a loaf of bread a week. And he's really big on hygiene. He's actually the reason why I don't eat nothing but wheat breads. Yeah, that's true too.
I need healing. Aid me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and so what I was always told, and actually I actually started caring about my health at a young age. So I actually started eating right in my late 20s, mid to late 20s. Like when I say eating right, I won't eat anything that's like I'll splurge from time to time. Aside from my situation that I'm in now, uh, normally it's like if I have the ability to maintain foods better, uh, then I actually eat very well. Like I won't buy a specific peanut, but like I have a very specific diet, and that's because I'm not gonna wait until I'm 50 or 60 to do so because I want to be able to do it like I am now. Every now and then, there's nothing wrong with eating a bag of chips. And so I was told, my dad always taught me, and my granddad as well. He always taught me, start early. You'll be able to still do the same things. You just have to do it in moderation. But if you start moderating now, continue to do that in moderation, and not to worry about the repercussions that come from it as much.
Feed me. I
Yeah,
need
absolutely.
healing.
All chips do. Not most chips, not all chips, not all chips. That's like that's
Aid me.
let's go. Got Emperor tonight. I figured this would happen tonight, or I was hoping it would happen tonight. I started getting a little discouraged. Anybody that came in, that was awesome. Thank you. Their help was much obliged. Hopefully, my alarm will wake me up in the morning. I can get on here early and still be imp when I wake up. Really? Well, that's not a normal thing either. At least recently. Yeah, yeah. See, I'm in Vengeance, but I
You
used to
still
play
need
Grey
to
Host a
ruin
lot.
the estuary.
Even though I'm not that good. However, now that I've got the CP, I could probably hold my own in there a little better. I was going in at 160, 180, getting wrecked and complaining about it. Yeah, yeah. We actually had the lead not too long ago. Actually, one of the channels, which like I said, I'm still editing the roles and channels or roles and permissions on my channel. I mean, on my Discord. But I actually have a channel that's dedicated for Vengeance, and the last screenshot I took of the scoreboard was us being in the lead. and I don't faction hop either. So
Take a break.
okie dokie, man. Again, I appreciate all the help. I mean, all the conversation. Say it again. Okay. All right. Sounds like a plan to me. Not a problem. And thank you as well. Appreciate the conversation. Have a good night, man. Later, buddy. Night. Everyone that's tuned into Twitch, I'm going to roll a 3-minute ad. Uh, if you could stick around for that ad, it does help to keep the channel alive and keeps the channel going and booming. Or how did I say it earlier? Keeps the channel rolling and I can't remember how I said it, but it keeps it going, helps to stay up. That'd be greatly appreciated. And then we're going to log after the ad. Thanks for tuning in.